Oh God, did you eat all this acid?
Devil ether. Blurred vision, numb tongue. No balance, numb tongue. Blurred vision. No balance, numb tongue. Fucking a polar bear.
Wait! We can't stop here. This is bat country.
Quick, like a bunny.
Wait! We can't stop here.
On the edge of the desert. Fucking a polar bear. When the drugs begin to take hold.
Oh God, this is bat country. Wait! We can't stop here.
On the edge of the desert. Fucking a polar bear. When the drugs begin to take hold.
Oh God, this is bat country. Wait! We can't stop here.
On the edge of the desert. Fucking a polar bear. When the drugs begin to take hold.
Oh God, this is bat country.
We were somewhere around Barstow. On the edge of the desert. When the drugs began to take hold. We had 2 bags of grass, 75 pellets of mescaline, 5 sheets of high-powered blotter acid, a salt shaker half full of cocaine, a whole galaxy of multicolored uppers, downers, screamers, laughers, also a quarter tequila, fucking a polar bear, quarter rum, piece of beer, quarter rum, fucking a polar bear, quarter rum, piece of beer, pint of raw ether, quarter rum, 2 dozen amyl. Not that we needed all that for the trip. But once you get locked into a serious drug collection, the tendency is to push it as far as you can. Drugs begin to take hold. Fucking a polar bear on the edge of the desert.
Oh God, this is bat country. Wait! We can't stop here.
There's 2 women.
Oh God,
This is fucking a polar bear. Blurred vision, no balance, numb tongue. This is fucking a polar bear. Blurred vision, no balance, fucking a polar bear. Blurred vision. This is fucking a polar bear. 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 This is fucking a polar bear.
Hi, how are you? Whoopsies. Hey, what's up, man? How you guys doing? Everyone chilling? Yo, those were those opening tracks, by the way. We only got 20 seconds of the second one. That was Marky. You know, big mod. It was his birthday, so I was going to do a DJ stream, but instead I had a hog cranking related injury. No, I didn't. But yeah. You can't hear me right now? You literally can you hear me? You can't? Oh, you could hear me. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Hey, Chef Han, my man. Thank you for the 35 months. What up, Mafia man? What up, Anonymous Brad? What up, Lana? Throst Ghost, Commander Clit, Toot Scootin', what up? Who's Jay? Zimaway. Shit, Gothatilly, what up? And Guantapito with the subs. Guys, we're playing Assassin's Creed Pirates. Was this? I don't want to say this was the last one I liked, because I liked Valhalla. Just at 100 hours, I was like, fuck this game forever. But I did like it up till that point. Euro Cream Block. Euro Cream Block with the Prime. Hell yeah. Pop Molly, you had a dream. I lost your cat. I'm not going to apologize for the things Dream Harley did. But I vow that if Dream Harley ever comes into the living realm and does that again, I'll help you find it. But I don't promise that I'll go into the dream realm if he takes your cat and brings it to the dream realm. That's on you. I don't know if I'm ready to go into your dreams. I feel like that's really very intimate. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Okay. You guys think this game's going to be shit or what? What up, Tosh Magosh? Merc Purse. Is the game quiet? Are the vibes quiet? Why does it feel like we're in Silent Library? What the heck's this now? Oh. I want to thank Ubisoft for providing me this copy of the game. Fuck, that was fucking close. Holy shit. Oh my god. Who reminded me? Someone said something. Oh yeah, Mono Man. Thanks. Yo, John Pickle. Yo, John Pickle, come by. John Pickle. Guys, if John Pickle comes by, I'm doing bonus DJ stream as soon as he gets here. Pull up, dude. Ubisoft, I be hard. Hey. All right, let's be serious for a second. Combat, normal. Nah, hard. Hard. You think I'm that guy? We could probably change it later. Stealth, normal. Just because I think they probably have stupid stealth systems. Naval combat, I'm not really into it. And what is this? Quick time events? No. Forgiving. Come on. Come on. We're here to fucking get some robes. Some assassin's robes. Pickle, you swinging by?
Hold fast! She's on us! Can you see her?
Is this lit?
And the cannons!
I don't remember what it looked like in 2013. Oh, yo, look at all these unlocks. You see all that? Yo, look at all that. I want to thank Ubisoft for providing the game. I remember playing this one. I like this one. Oh, look at that. A legendary pet. Legendary pet. What up, Tanya? What up, Biga Gaming? Swashley Bucklestein. Oh, am I driving a fucking bullet right now? Yeah, it's a ship. Oh, I remember I liked doing this in Assassin's Creed. Who's this guy that's like in the way? I remembered doing this pirate ship in Assassin's Creed back when this one came out, and then I didn't want to do pirate stuff anymore, and they just like really started dropping lots of pirate shit. Oh, light his ass up. What's this? Yeah, I was on to Sea of Thieves also for a minute there. We got big Sea of Thieves fans in here. Yo, who is that? That's Jack Spaltair. What up, Slavsky? That's how we thought it would have been. We thought it was supposed to be like that, but it never ended up being like that. Jack Lee Sparrowstein.
Edward.
Oh yeah, I thought about Windrose.
Is it dangerous?
Wouldn't pay so nice if it weren't.
Why not sail with the King's Navy? Earn a proper wage, sail under gentlemen.
Sod the Navy's gentlemen. For every shilling I'd earn, the captain gets 600. That's no way to earn a fortune.
We don't need a fortune.
It's not about need, Caroline. I want food that don't make me sick. I want walls that hold back the wind. I want a decent life.
Damn, and the decent life was right there in front of the whole time. Why, did you play the DLC, Tanya?
A year, I reckon.
Jerry was in here yesterday talking about that, or the other day. Then I saw videos. I want to play that, but I didn't finish the last Dune.
All right. No
Doom.
more than 2.
Did I say Dune?
Promise
Did you guys see
me.
the Dune trailer? Okay, shut up, yo. This guy. Okay.
Sod it.
Hey, look, this looks like a lot better than when I played it. You know how I know? Because it looks a lot better than every other Assassin's Creed so far. Dune 3 Little Women. Dune 3 Little Woman? Dune 3 Little Women or... Let me think on that. There's a great question in there, though. What up, Herd of Gold? All right, elapsed. I'm quiet. I'm quiet. Shout out to Chicken Carbonara. That's the band. What up, pimp? Psycho Mantis. You excited for that the
Havana.
collection, Metal Gear collection too?
Havana.
Oh wait, shut up.
Well, I'll just build us another ship, will I?
I can pay you. Isn't that the sound you pirates like best? 100 escudos.
Jack Sparrow coded. It's totally Jack Sparrow coded. My favorite pirate.
Oh, won't you?
Yes, Hillary. Thank you for the soupy. It's been lit. The vibe, it's been a nice balance. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Shut up, Morpheus. Unc Beans. Hell yeah. Unc Beans with the gifted. Yo, he tried to kill me. By the way, you could tell my guy's a pirate because look, he's got eyeliner on.
I'm on to you,
right?
Shakespeare.
And that's pirate shit, right? You know, apparently, Johnny Depp,
Come on, mate.
when he went to
We're off to
go
a bad start.
play Jack Sparrow, and he pulled up doing Jack Sparrow as
We
you know
could
Jack
work
Sparrow,
together on this.
everyone on set and the producers were like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And he was all like, "No, no, no, no." You know that whole vibe. They were like, "Can you act like a pirate, please? Like, be all like R and shit, matey."
It's 100 leagues or
And he
more
was
to
like,
Havana.
"Nah, I'm doing it this
Will you
way,
walk that
or I'm not
distance?"
doing it." So they were like, "Fine," and he did it that way, and obviously it was sick. Cause look now, because he did that, this pirate in this game has eyeliner on, and is that vibe, right? You know what I mean? Little silly look at, you know? Hey. You see that? I put on area loot. Why wouldn't someone want that on? Why does it have to be an accessibility thing? Why they gotta make me feel like I'm like I need assistance like that? It's not that I need assistance. I could obviously pick up everything, but you know? Why isn't that just the move? Why do you have to pick up each thing one at a time? Hello? Oh, synchronize. I'm supposed to be chasing someone, but I have to take in the view. Assassin's Creed. Hey, Psycho Mantis, just to add to the collection, though. I still have original PS1 and 2 copies of the Metal Gears. Yeah, yeah. I have my old, I think my old Subsistence or Substance. I looking forward to playing Peace Walker, though. Classic. No loot? They've changed the parkour so many times in this game. I don't know where we're at anymore with it. Those are cute little pirate hops. Broski's a little light in the loafers. Okay, what the fuck is this tree doing here? Oh. Look at this. Boom. Come on. Who are we kidding? Wow. Game of the year. I had to see what's going on down there. What up, Kiss Ross?
We can start over.
Oh! Choo choo. Choo choo. I'm excited, Victoria.
This one vanishes into shadow.
Oh, I drank something. Was there always drinking? I don't remember that. Risa Chew. Hell yeah. Thank you for the soupy. Yeah, I messed up with Power World when it first came out, but should I fuck with the 1.0? Hey, Pride Minute. How you doing?
My business bears greater purpose than a thief like you could comprehend. I warned you.
Why the ill temper? Hiding something?
Oh yeah, Trinity and Bryce. I like that. Yeah, Trinity. That might be it. That might be it. I'm really bad with the names. I need pictures in front of me, but yeah.
Filthy cutpurse.
He called me a cut purse.
That looks painful.
Hey, Connie Colors. Tutus, my tutus. And what up, 19 Gen? Huh. This is Duncan Walpole. Idiot. Oh. Whoa. Oh. Oh, double like that? Huh, but this guy's so pathetic, dude. Should I kill him? Should I kill him right now? What did I put the combat on? I put the combat on hard, right? Well, it's the first guy I'm fighting. I'm acting like I'm all sick.
Your last mistake, mate.
Last mistake, matey.
Senor Duncan Walpole,
Senor
I
Duncan.
accept your most generous offer and await your arrival with eagerness.
I do, AK. Of
If
course.
you truly possess the information we desire, we have the means to reward you handsomely.
Stupid ass show like
Though
that. How
cannot
could I
know your
resist?
face by sight, I believe I can recognize the costume made infamous by your secret order.
Oh yeah, this guy wasn't
Therefore,
an
come to Havana
assassin.
in haste,
It was all about
and
lineage
trust
and
that you shall be
bloodline.
welcomed as a brother.
This dude stole his way in. Guys, I've never done this before. This is fucking crazy. I somehow have two cold and open and full monsters. I don't know how I did that. That's nuts. I just scared myself with a full other open monster. That's so crazy.
Now to find my way off this bleeding rock.
Duncan Walpole's robes? Hey, yo, pause. Noob Sandwich with the 5 gifted membies for the community. Huge shout out. Holding it down.
That schooner will do me
Hell
just
yeah.
fine. If only I can preserve some of its crew.
Hit the synchronization. The synchronization. Rastaman synchronization. Sorry. Yep, Jinjin. Inspector Jinjin over here. Don't play like that. Don't play like that, wolf. What up, Ellie? Do I have stuff? Trinket. Oh, cool. Rope dart cooldown is shorter. Okay. Trinket B. Oh, it's the same? It's one or the other? Oh, I can't change any of this now. They're like, calm down, dude. Learn how to play the game before you try and change your clothes. But they don't know the type of game I'm at, dude. I would do that. The fuck am I doing now? Oh, how did I get here? I honestly don't even know how I got here. That's so crazy. I don't know how I got here, but huge shout out to Ubisoft for providing me. No, I actually don't know how I got there. Lana, hell yeah. Guys, Lana, shout out Lana. She's always holding it down for everyone in the community, in the chat. If you got a gifted meme, give her a shout out. Right now. Right fucking now. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, 14 minutes in. If it's 2013, this is where you cut it, and this is part 1. Put it up. You know? Hey, Freeze, what up, what up? Getting shit done at the weed store? Smogan and Tolkien? Oh, yeah, I'm slow. Really doesn't feel like that. Could do 2 generated frames. Of course. Of course. Okay. Okay. Anyways. Whoa. No way swimming was this. Like, I know swimming was fucking dumb as hell in 2014 for sure. I just ate 2 things at once because I put that on the accessibility shit. Kingston, Jamaica? Kingston? Thank you. Le Chat Orange.
You'll hang for them estimate out there. Sir, I had nothing to do with this attack. My crew and I have merely anchored to water and resupply. Hold it! Stop them! Give me one reason I shouldn't let your scour a day. There! Go!
Try this!
Was I supposed to do that? Oh. Oh shit. Wait, I don't know the buttons yet. What's he doing? Okay. Let me look at the buttons. Is there no crouch button? Was it always like that? Was there always no crouch? Why is that ringing a bell? Oh, crouch is X. Oh, that's what they think X is. That's okay. Same button as House Flipper. Hey, Angelo, my dude. Hell yeah, brother. Appreciate you. Is there anyone even here? Oh, I'm gonna kill this turtle. Wow. Shit game? Shit game, maybe. When I love stealth games, I do, just because I'm not a stealthy guy at all. But when are we gonna like figure it out a bit? Right? Whoopsies. Okay. Do I have to kill more people? Oh, there's someone down here. Fuck you. All right, let's go get this loser. What's going on with this thing? They don't want. I don't want to kill it. Okay. Oh yeah, Green Mama. Tell me something about turtles I don't know.
You saved me. A profusion of thanks.
Is that yours?
What's wrong with how I say crouch?
But,
Am I hitting the O too much? Crouch?
And I have no art for sailing.
I'm on that crouch?
Myself, no mind.
You don't mean to
Crouch?
abscond with my ship.
Oscar the Crouch?
I'm Duncan. What's your name, friend?
Steed Bonnet.
Well, Mr. Bonnet.
Keep pushing,
let
Galaxy.
this stay
Do it.
twixt
It's
us.
worth it.
But I'm on a
Don't be
secret errand
scared.
for His Majesty the King, God save him, and I must get to Havana with speed.
Ah, that is a relief, sir. Havana is also my destination. Our ways lie together.
Natural allies, then.
I did not know any of
You put
those.
me at ease, sir.
I did not know they could feel turtle shells.
Did you?
Yes. You have uncommon way of handling yourself. Quick and easy, if I may say.
Yes,
Quite a
Favood.
fright.
But it also gives it to the man who takes his cut.
I think it's turned out to be a rather fortuitous day, hasn't it?
I didn't notice that, Neptune.
Lacking a rowboat, I'm afraid we'll have to swim to my ship.
Hardly the worst thing to happen.
That ship's further than he thinks. This is a further swim than he thinks. Oh shit, Favod. I actually never saw that. The bus?
This is difficult. I should have taken the coat off.
Is that the fucking... Is that the Fortnite Barty bus? The Fortnite Barty bus? I know nothing's happened, but right now this game's chill.
It was no thanks to you lot that I'm back. You can thank Duncan here. Welcome aboard, Duncan.
What's going on? Why'd this guy sit down? What's the vibe? I didn't really listen to that dude. Is this mine now? Oh, I saved his life.
Helmsman and quartermaster were among those
That's
killed.
right. All this makes sense. He wants me to do the
Ready
job
yourselves,
now.
lads. The Spanish Navy hunts in packs, and we make for Havana.
Ahoy!
Oh yeah, they used to sing in this one.
Strike to half sail to
Like
get
they start
ourselves
singing and stuff, and you get songs.
Ah, there's a tug of the wind at my hair. I find a bracing comfort in the feel and smell of the ocean. The raw stink of possibility.
That's a top way of seeing it, mate.
It's a big deal that I couldn't stand on that turtle. I kind of can't forget that right now. Is there a different angle? I feel like the boat takes up a lot of space on the screen, you know? Hey, Crimson Wraith, guys, we got a guy that went into kick.
We've really opened it up now, haven't we?
Oh, it's gonna go wider when I pop the sails even more. Now they're fully popped.
What a magnificent
Whoa!
creature.
You saw that? The whale? Sick game. Oh, I had a hat when I came in. That'd be sick. Yeah, you got to avoid the Reapers, though. If I saw any Reapers out here, I'm avoiding them.
You're a natural sailor, Duncan.
I did a decent trick at the helm some time ago. 2 years before the mast as a privateer.
Yeah, exactly, Lucy.
Your life seems a grand one, if I may say. So full of adventure. How marvelous.
I've seen my share of strangeness, aye.
What up, pasta machine? Yo, it is, you silly goose. Fully popped, toot scootin'. Oh, that's true. Volkswagen and Turtles are stoners in Pixar. Wait, what's that? Hey, hey, hey.
Lively.
Oh
Havana.
yeah, guys, why not
I've been
chill?
here
Listen to her.
once
Hit that
before.
thumbs up
It
button.
was a truly awful pleasure.
Yo, they're bringing. Are they bringing back the
Someone
Animus?
you know.
No. Just
Is
putting
this
on
an
a friendly
Animus
face.
moment right
I shouldn't
now?
want to be mistaken for a pirate again.
Right.
Oh, the game was just
Flash
fucked.
rogue like yourself must be cautious.
To be looking different now, eh? What the fuck's going on here? Whoa. Crazy compression issues here. I kind of like that psychedelic filter, dude. I wasn't mad at it. I would have played the whole game like that, eh?
It's mad to think Spain and England were at war 2 years ago, isn't it? Here I am, bartering with Spaniards like they were my cousins.
Just crank that, right?
Something wrong, Duncan?
Y'all
No,
want
it's
these
nothing.
pirates
Sand in
loud?
my hampers. So where's the best squad in town? I'm dying for a quick kip. Or a siesta, should I say.
Shout out to the people that hit
I'm
the thumbs up
just
button.
headed
What up,
to,
Dove?
a public house now to meet some merchants. I could show you the way.
Well, lead on.
Oh, guys, our racist gambler was just promoting bots or something.
I hope you'll tarry a bit while I conduct my meeting. It'd be a great relief to have a man of your stature nearby in case of a misunderstanding.
I can hang about. I might have a drink.
Splendid. A drink.
Do I have to stand near him to make him move? See? Okay. Good for them. I was about to say, if you're gonna make me do that, let me go
Gracious.
and do a
What
follow,
a
and it's
revolting
doing it
sight.
on its
But
own
they
right
don't
now.
take kindly to pirates here, do they? Wonder how many stolen reals bought these men this perch.
Oh, it's like it's in follow mode, so it's kind of like a little boy because I could look at something, but that slows him down, and then he'll go and catch up. Like,
Hola, ladies.
You don't know these women, do you?
No, they charge money for that kind of privilege.
every game should
Few
have this,
dozen
by the way.
reals for every hour of knowing.
You could
Keen to
double
meet
tap
them.
a
No,
button or
goodness,
something,
no,
and it
I'm a
hides
married
the whole
man.
HUD.
Married men are their forte, mate.
Hell yeah, Commander
I should
Clit.
acquire a blade for myself, Duncan.
Commander Clit.
Just as you have.
What up, fat
Perhaps
love?
a small dagger would suit me. Oh, we'll be quite the pair, you and I. Twin devils.
Who's Jay? Yeah, it is past machine. The
Maybe
new
I'll
one.
buy a sword too, and we'll both jump rank.
Oh, it looked weird for me for a second, the colors.
Lend us a few reals then. I did save your skin.
Of course.
Cheers.
What can I do for you?
The British Cutlass. Maximum takedowns, damage. Okay. Hey, Kate. What up, Kate? How you doing? Did you see the Dune 3 trailer?
That's a better fit for me.
It's fucking sick,
How do you
probably,
feel?
eh? Probably
I had only
fucking
enough
blew
for
your
a
mind,
small
eh?
knife, sadly. Still.
You probably you
It'll
probably
do in a
saw the
pinch.
Dune trailer and you were like, ah, fuck, that's crazy, man. Harley really put Dune hard on me, and that's sick. Now that I'm hyped for this moment.
Duff. I have led us astray, Duncan.
And hey,
Oh, no
real,
matter.
actually,
I'll get
for
us
real
a better
though,
view. What are we looking
how
for?
you feeling
A
about?
tavern with a sort
Shut
of
this game up for a second. How you feeling about? How you feeling about that? Odyssey. Hey, needs your help now. Right? Right? It's gonna be sick. What kind of message we gonna send to the industry with our wallets? We're gonna go and we're gonna get the big popcorn bucket, the custom one, right? We got to now. It's gonna be fucking sick. Hey? Yeah, you must be fucking hyped. Yeah, you must be fucking hyped. When's it coming out? I don't know. I think it's next week. Is it next week? Is it out right now? Yo, it's out tonight? I'm going. We gotta go see it tonight. There's an episode Monday. What's the drama? The drama is people freaking out about casting choices. people, little baby's mad about Elliot, and they're fucking goofballs, bro. Fuck them. It's a Christopher Nolan movie. The last time this happened was actually the last time that I ever judged a movie by its casting before I saw a movie. That was when Heath Ledger was cast as the Joker. Everyone's like, yo, a gay cowboy gonna be my Joker? Why would they make gay cowboy Joker? And then what happened? I'm not saying that I was like, why would they make gay cowboy Joker? But I was like, what is this? 10 things I hate about this casting choice. But then they released a picture of him, and everyone was like, and then he ate so hard that he died. R.I.P. But yeah. Hey, Caitlin McGinnis with the big popcorn fund. Hell yeah. Thank you for that. Yeah. Let's go see it in L.A. I feel like I'll have already seen that. Do you want to go to Shambhala? Do you do coke? I'm kidding. I don't. I actually don't. That's the bit. I do other stuff, yeah, but the coke is a bit. 'Cause that's a terrible drug. Should we go to Shambhala? If it's not about Shambhala, I'm going to start yelling. If we have a phone call now, I'm not coming. Hey, chill, dude. Oh. Good thing you said that at the end, because the guys, yo, if you're checking in from the VOD right now, normally the stream's way chiller than that. Some just crazy stuff just happened. Find out about it when we get back on the show this week coming up. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. People are gonna freak out. Wait, what the hell? Hold on. By the way, shout out to Ubisoft for providing the game. This sword, look at the damage this sword does. 38 damage. The one they gave me that I just got is 17. I'll be able to light Buies up easily with that. Why wouldn't, right? Zam. What? I'm not gonna say that. Guys said okay. Nomad's Bronze Ensemble. Bronze Ensemble. Oh, sexy assassin. Hello. Sexy, sexy. Cool. I feel like that black and gold one's a little tacky. I don't even have a boat yet. You know what I mean? I'm like what? I'm gonna wear black and gold like I'm fucking Long John Goldberg. You know? What am I doing to this guy? Oh, they want me to go to the roofs. Well, pirates do love climbing. Sounded like something fell upstairs. 1 sec. Oh, I didn't read the books, but I kind of went ahead a little bit and know what happens. Crazy. Nicolator, what up? Yeah, melt ice. And mini skirt Cobain. What up, what up? 5 gifted membies. Guys, if you got a gifted memby from mini skirt Cobain, give her a shout out. Hell yeah. Shout out to the community. Holding it down. What up, Romy? It's Assassin's Creed Pirate Boy. Oh, of course. I gotta climb the thing.
My goodness, you're an agile chap.
Every finger's a fishhook. That's how you tell a true sailor.
Yes, a fine way to put it.
Synchronize this. Synchronize that shit. I got pulled in for a quick chat. Hey, Andrea, with the gifted memby and the bits back to back. Yeah, yeah. Riz Sharifa, black and gold.
I think I see the place.
I'm what?
We're not far.
5 minutes into the game? Stream's been on for 50 minutes, but I'm an idiot.
Oh, he's brought me blind. Good God, what do I do?
Hang tight.
Oh, I can't breathe.
Here I come.
I think my heart stopped.
Don't make me chase you into the harbor.
Get his ass, bro. Bitch. Oh, shit.
You robbed the wrong man, mate.
Synchronize these
Fellow with
nuts is
dangerous
right.
friends. That's a heavy purse, Mr. Bonnet.
Hey, Joe. Don't joke about that stuff. People will believe you. Hey, Nico later. With the soupy. I actually said my financial advisor, and I'll have you know he's not my financial advisor. Sorry.
Cuidado, señor. Podría haberme hecho daño.
Oh, return to Steed. Steed, I'm running away from my boy here. What up, 16-bitten? That was very not chill. Okay. I forgot about that. What should you play next? Grounded 2?
Contenga su exuberancia, señor.
There's a game called Abiotic Factor. Abiotic Factor. I haven't played it yet, but apparently it's Subnautica levels. Oh, and I played Baby Subnautica. That was sick. I beat it. That was really fun.
No fuss.
But that was like some cute
Did you
slop.
catch that rogue?
Cute
Aye.
slop, silly ass.
And I'll be buying the first round with the money I pulled off him.
Oh, wonderful.
I don't know about that, Lucy.
First my ship, then my purse. It's twice you've saved me now, Duncan.
And don't forget your skin. Save that too.
Yeah, thrice then.
Ah.
Very good. Out of the way. Oh, my word. Havana grows livelier all the time.
Yeah, yeah,
Each
Kate.
funster we meet
I heard
makes me
good things.
more
I bought
impatient
it.
to drink. Come on.
Ah, this is the spot.
The sea has much to offer, but a popping tavern always draws me back to shore.
Hopping, yes. I would normally prefer to conduct my
Anga
affairs
with the
somewhere
3 months.
quieter.
Take your time, I'll be just here.
Probiotic yogurt.
Deep in Dago country. I'm English myself.
She should
Biding
do
my
it, Cax.
time Till the next war calls me to service.
Lucky King George, having a piss pot like you flying his flag.
Oi! Skulk! I've seen your face before. Yous mates with them pirates down in Nassau.
Shut your fucking gob or I'll fill it with shot, you hear me?
I like the
Edward,
graphics.
is it-
What do you think? What do you think about them roaming?
You bastard! Hey, I warned him. You give as good as you get.
Oh shit.
Come on, lads. I've seen bigger arms on a bird.
Oh, I got to dodge that one, I guess. How do I hit?
You want to dust up? I'll give you one.
Oh, I have to hold the right trigger? Oh.
One more. Come on!
Okay. All right. Hey, Brandon. Hey. Brandon with the Memby. Yeah,
I'll catch
yeah.
you up. Look again, lobcocks.
Lubcucks?
I've had all I can drink at present, lads. You go on without me. Hopefully, Steed wasn't pinched by those guards.
Huh, too easy. Oh, is that a song? Is that a sea shanty? Don't piss me off, Ubisoft. I mean, thank you for providing the game. Fuck that. Yeah, you can't choose on YouTube. That's why I still don't have one an H3 one. World map. Computer. Oh, gold means I did it? Oh no, means I didn't. Oh. Gold means I did it. I bet. Yeah, that makes sense. Should I climb this one right behind me? Did I not synchronize on this one? Looks the same as the last one. You know, I love this Assassin's Creed, but I do think it was a lot. We had a lot of radio tower type shit. Although there's no way the climbing felt this good. There's no way it was this fast. Are you okay? Hey. How you're synchronizing, dude? Synchronizing these nuts. Yes, that's right, Gothatilly. We killed that guy and stole his shit. What do they want me to observe here? Oh. This is your least favorite in the series? Oh, Monster Hunter. I'm not a Monster Hunter guy. I really tried. They're not for me. I don't like hitting stuff too much. I didn't like Final Fantasy 16.
A treasure hunt.
Oh.
Why not?
A treasure hunt. It said head south and look for didn't it say look for a scarecrow? Is this not it? Do I have my like special eagle vision? I don't have that. I can't get. Well, I could do this.
Come on. Get your grub then.
Would I just have chicken food on me like that? Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is sick. I never beat it. Just played it for like 100 hours. So, image of the day. Is that generated or what? Too many fast travel points. I should get this one and it should unlock the ones around it like that. What the fuck is this? That's crazy. Mark Quest. I don't think I romanced anyone fully, but I think I had a couple things. I think I had a couple moves. Not Asterion though, that's for sure. I know that.
Si consigo solo un poquito del cargamento de la flota de Indias, seré más rico que un marqués. Ese tesoro trae mala suerte, hermano.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry.
Come on, business is slow. I'll give you a discount.
I didn't need to run all the way there. Not this shit again. Oh. What is this? Oh. Oh, this is probably like a real location. Shout out to Ubisoft because they're very cool about this. This is always they always do real life replicas of places and shit. Pretty neat. What is that? Loot? The gold is loot? Oh, so pirate vision is just like automatic. Does this guy get mad at me if I don't have my hood on?
Yes, the money's good.
Okay.
Arion man, Capitano.
Yeah. They, what was that, that place that just burnt down a couple of years ago? They had just finished, like, one-to-one recreating it. Hey, Lee. Hey, Lee. What up, what up? Holding it down for the community, baby. Glad you're here. Oh, thank you, Mr. Redgrave.
Exit. Bit of a misunderstanding.
One heaped upon another.
Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry, mate. This is my doing. I'm only trying to keep these Spanish eyes off me.
Oh, it's no bother. Regrettably, the soldiers confiscated my sugar and your dispatches.
Damn! And where have they gone?
Haven't the foggiest idea, I'm
Yes,
afraid.
Brandon.
I suspect those chaps might, but my Spanish is muy mal dad, so
What up,
I'd rather
Liston
not
Lane?
ask.
Shit! Come on, let's give ear to their talk and recover my maps.
And my sugar?
What, in my drawers? We'll see what happens.
We, stashed their goods to sell. The sugar and such.
Okay, Brandon. Why is this guy sneaking? Where am I supposed to hide?
Need to stay out of sight.
Like he just walked by my teammate over there. So this was the worst part of this game back in the day.
Keep quiet and stay out of sight.
I'll hide just here, shall I?
Was the following missions, eavesdropping missions.
Hey, Carlos. You hear that Captain Mendoza ordered us to take the
Captain
fat Englishman's
Mendoza?
goods last night?
I've been briefed on the matter. The
Captain
captain will inspect
Mendoza.
them after the hanging. I believe a buyer has been arranged.
That was fast. And when is the hanging? The bell! It's starting!
This Captain Mendoza plans to move our goods. Can't have that.
I've never seen a hanging before. It's barbaric. Ugh. We are going to watch, aren't we?
Not this time, mate. Better if you stay out of sight.
Yeah, of course, of course. Someone needs to be at the ship. Should they return the goods?
Does this count as stealing, or I'm just allowed to take from everyone? No one cares. Okay.
Jesús, ¿por qué ha venido eso?
Locate the confiscated goods. I still find it kind of is, to be honest with you. I like sneaking games.
For his death sentence.
Hey, Three Kings of Stellamontes, shout out. Nicolator, gonna get Reckless Ben to require assets from Ethan on behalf of the Streamer Wars. Hey, listen. Thank you for the soupy. I don't participate in the Streamer Wars. I remain neutral. Is it even happening? I see Love goes live a whole bunch. During the break, at least.
Last hanging I saw was a big old sheep shearing Welshman. Popped his head right off his neck. The hanging is all well and good. I've come for Captain Mendoza. He wouldn't be dodging his debts now, would he?
No, no. The man on the platform there is the captain.
Ah, then let the show begin. For the crimes of forgery, arson, smuggling, theft, and murder. All in the name of piracy. Samuel Carlstock, you are hereby sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead. Do you have any last words?
Like many of you, I came to the West Indies for a better life. It is my view that it...
Let it be known that we offer no
Am I
quarter
allowed to be
pirates
here?
and smugglers in Havana.
Smugglers!
Mary, but...
Can't read the minds of evil men, except that it must be for profit or politics.
Ah, senor, you've come for the sugar.
The sugar.
Debts paid.
First you get the sugar.
Follow me. Have you enjoyed your time in Havana? I'm only here to collect what's owed. I too have debtors, Captain.
Hey, he's tripping, dude.
You have time for the local girls and local drink, senor. The public hanging's enough fun for one day.
Well, this guy knows me.
So there's a curious bauble amongst the cargo you've seized. In truth, I cannot say what it is.
Modérese usted, toquete.
¡Guardias! ¡Aseguren el castillo!
Oiga, no me mire como si fuera una ramera.
¡Ya! ¡A por él!
Sod it. That's gonna make things more difficult.
I gotta be quicker on that button press. Combat's on hard mode.
Not good enough. Too slow,
Run that back. Run that back. That was silly. That was silly. Also, what's up? Why did he come? Why did he come over looking at me, getting all of my shit? Oh, is she there? Did I have another visitor today? Hey. Shout out to Mara. She says she's here in the chat, so she wants you all to try and gift her a membership. She just sent me a whisper. She said, I hope someone in the chat gifts me a membership. I don't know. You can't choose someone, Tamara, but hopefully. Everyone, I guess, take a shot. Try and do it. And what up? What are you playing? What are you playing these days? Are you still playing God of War?
Senor, we've come for the sugar.
I've come to see your debts paid.
See, indeed.
You done with that shit, eh? It's a shit game.
Have you enjoyed your time in Havana?
It's a little overhyped, right?
I too have debts, Captain. Surely, time for the local girls and local drink.
Hey, Brandon, gifted a Memby. Hell yeah.
I'm told there's a curious.
Hell yeah. Cloudy Bar.
In truth,
Fuck you, Tamara. What are you doing? What are you doing? That was a sick move. If they were coming through, look, we just got 3 and you shut it down immediately. Fuck you. Shout out Lana for the gifted Memby. Shout out Psycho Mantis for the gifted Memby. Man, it was gonna be sick. You guys were gonna start look, Noob Sandwich sent 5. Unfortunately, guys, she already subscribed. So fuck. And Dylan. Damn, for a second it was heating up. Noob Sandwich, hell yeah. No, she did it herself. Played my ass. Oh. Even though I'm not an assassin, I get all the assassin abilities. Stolen Valor. You excited to go back to work tomorrow? If you're still there. Don't piss me off, game. Okay. Okay. Hey, Brandroid. Brandroid with the Memby. She's strong and independent when she doesn't need a gifted Membies from a man. I was hoping a gay woman was going to send her one. That's what I was hoping for. Hey, Tamara with the soupy said yes. Super chats? What the heck? How much you getting paid? What the heck? You got super chat money? Excited to go back to work. Me too. Well, that's because it's brand new for me. It's brand new. I wanted to sneak in here.
De momento haré como que no.
I want to be sneaking in here. You never get to watch live what? Live lols? That looked like it hurt. Wow, look how much everyone loves Tamara. Look how much everyone loves Tamara. You're so loved. You're so loved in the community. Isn't that cool and fun?
The captain says he wants double ward on the upper storeroom, so that's what we do. Don't think so much.
My stuff is nearby.
Let's put little triangles on these guys so they don't go surprising me. What's the cover button? Not that. Not that. What do I do? Just press. Okay. Feels weird. I'm not comfy. Hey, Whittle Stinker. For a fat bald guy in his 30s? Tamara, you in the market for that? A fat bald guy in his 30s? So none of these guys are looking at each other. I guess I could just kill them? Oh, that's embarrassing. Can I just move quickly and do it? Oh, I'm making a big deal out of it. When are we going to figure this out in games, right? When are we going to figure this out? Sneaking around is so goofy a lot of times now. It's not like, I don't know, needs help. Fuck you! Not the spotty connection. Not when I'm streaming. That's so embarrassing. Oh shit. Carpet munches represent. No, it's fucking me up. I got my dog camera right here so I could look at them to make sure that they're chilling.
A locked room. This must be it.
So I guess I need to get the keys. Fucking jump on this guy's head. Swear on my life I'm gonna jump on this guy's head. Uh-oh. Two guys? Who's that? Wait, he's got the key. I shouldn't jump on him.
We have more sugar than we owe. That is certain, senor. Perhaps you will want that as well.
Perhaps. But my interests lie with this bauble you've been teasing. Let's see it.
It is safely locked away.
Found a key. Let's see if it works.
We're hiding in the bathroom here. For no reason. We're in the closet. Pretty interesting, eh, Wumbo? That I shouted out carpet munchers and my internet got hacked. And I've also been getting physically assaulted by AI lately. Whenever I have, if I have it open and I have my headphones plugged in directly to the computer, they've seized my brain like 3 times. I talk about it on the Double Dusted. Hey, Godrin, that's fucking true, bro. That's fucking true, dude. Yeah, the missions, the eavesdrop and target. They were always the worst missions. But this was fun. It let me just beat up everyone. You know, it didn't mission fail me. Is it worth it? Remedy ×1. That's so cringe, bro. Oh no, that's cringe. Ew, you're so stupid. Brutal. Couldn't be me. No, I'm kidding. It could be me. That would be me. I would. It does age 3 feet. I've noticed that. Yeah, but you know what? You know what, Godrino?
Here's my goods. Time to tell
Streamers
Bonnet the
are
bad
idiots.
news.
Is this not a zip line for your boy? It's not a zip line. This isn't a zip line? What? Why would this be here? This has to be a zip line. It's not? Guys, is this game... Chat? Is this game of the year? Can I not? That was tempting. That was also tempting. Hey, MLG Bam! MLG Bam! Not me. I didn't say anything about Jews today. I didn't say anything about Jewish people today.
I only trade with ship captains.
How can you tell? Oh, shit, it's my boy. Oh, don't sneak on the dog like that. There. This is what we've been waiting for, dude.
Come here, you.
Yes, good dog. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill, 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 chill.
Grosero. Exijo una disculpa.
Look, I scared the HUDs because I'm running around here with spotty connection. Scaring... Yo! Oh. He's over there. Oh, I scared that guy. You saw how scared he got? What if you're not an assassin? How do you get here? Like, oh, you just don't do it that way, I guess. Come on.
Sorry about the sugar. I've only one pair of hands.
What the
Oh,
heck?
it's no great loss.
Hold on a second.
waiting around. I try to hold you in the night, me and know we don't know. And if you want me to be like, I'm not a hold you, but it feels like everything to do. I waiting know what to do.
Hello? Hello? Hello. I have like a little video feed of my dogs. And, what is this? Nintendo Entertainment System?
I've got plenty of cargo here to make a put on my trip.
Yeah, and one of them is really small,
weeks, yes.
and he can't jump off the bed. So when he wants to go down, I want to make sure I get him. And when I went there, he well, when I was looking on the feed, I couldn't find him, but he was just hidden.
Live life as you see fit.
Chantilly.
Crawling with pirates. Seems a very tawdry place.
Not tawdry, liberated.
Oh God. In adventure. But no, I'm a husband and a father. I have responsibilities. Life can't be all in distraction, Duncan.
Hey, our bonnet. Name's Edward, in truth. Duncan's only a handle.
Ah. Secret name for your secret meeting with the governor.
Secret meeting with the governor?
Right. I think I've kept him waiting long enough.
Oi, bruv, where's me secret meeting with the governor? Sugar. Sugar. Oh, should I look at this? Stealth? Yeah, I guess they didn't tell me any of this, but it's an old game, right? Oh, well, when I fought that guy, they showed me that. Ah. What the fuck's up with this game? Going so... glitching. I am easy. I am easy. It's all out of love. Whenever I'm like, "Oi, mummy, where's me and Job?" I'm doing it out of love. Guys, if you're watching the VOD, by the way, it's normally way sicker than this. The stream's crazy. It's never like this. Did I get a ship yet? What up, fictitious? Hey, Glenner's me first, dude. I'm a pirate and I can't dance. Shit game. Pirate game and I can't fucking get down. Pirate game I can't shake my booty. Hit the like button. Hit the like button or I'm gonna start shouting at you. I can't. This must be like some peak internet time. Papa Molly. Hey, thank you. Thank you for the soupy. And I'm glad you're here. No surprises. I'm a fucking look at every bad guy in town. After I do this mission, I gotta reset it or something. It's pissing me off. You see this shit? I'm gonna start screaming.
Buenos dias. Mr. Duncan Walpole of England to see the governor.
Better take the assassin hood off
expecting me.
so they don't expect
Sí,
anything.
señor Walpole. Entre, por favor. ¿Cómo lo llamabas? ¿Asesino?
Sí, Duncan Walpole. Debería haber llegado hace muchos días.
They said asesino. I think they're talking about me. Asesino. Hey, Palantir. What? There's Palantirs in the chat. Hey, Sienna. Thank you for the island. You're an island boy.
Que los extranjeros se paseen por nuestra ciudad. No me fío de
Are you an island boy?
Cállate.
Daniel, what up, Daniel? Where's Daniel? Oh, what up? Oh shit, Daniel Amundsen. What up, pimp? I'm glad you said hello this time, but you see, I almost missed it.
Correct in thinking you are
Good thing Lucy's here.
I am indeed.
I thought as much. Woods Rogers, a pleasure.
The same.
What up, Taylor?
I must say my wife has a terrible eye for description.
I'm sorry?
My wife. You met her some years ago at the Percy's Masquerade Ball.
Ah, quite.
She called you devilishly handsome. Obviously a lie to stoke my jealousy. Julianne, our guest of honor has arrived, Mr. Duncan Walpole.
Ah. Julien Ducasse.
Of the Island Boys, Glenners.
Conversion to our order is an honest one.
Magic the Gathering pod, shout
I have
out.
no love for assassins, but even less.
Not that
for
outlandish,
liars.
Nicolator.
I have not come to disappoint.
I have not come.
Up for a bit of
Disappoint.
sport, Duncan? The old man isn't ready just yet.
There you go, Nico.
Pull off a few shots if you like. Get a feel for it. You've got my 2 best pairs of matched pistols, Duncan, so handle them with care.
If I had 8, I'd treat each as my own son.
Quite.
I once fought beside a man who carried 9 on his person. They were
That's too many guns. 9 guns?
but
What is
in
he?
the-
What is he, the Doom guy?
Sadly.
I have a friend in England you may like to meet, Julian. James Puckle. He's working on something extraordinary.
James Puckle? Nah, I'm good, bro. James Puckle.
All right. Here's a simple challenge. Try to strike every target
This is
before
so
this hourglass
dangerous.
empties.
Look
Remember,
at he's standing
hit every
right
target
behind me
within
like
the
that.
allotted time. Excellent.
Bro.
Magnifique.
Has a good kick, yeah? A good hit.
A good kick. A good hit.
Wonderful. You're a cracked shot, Duncan. As good with a pistol as with your
What's
wrist
better than
blade,
dual
I imagine.
pistols? 4 pistols. Shout out to the governor.
Duncan, where are your wrist blades? I've never seen an assassin so ill-equipped.
Hey, Ham, keep the stream on, baby, and crank the volume up. You get good nightmares. This shit's pissing me off, dude.
Have your choice.
Where did you find all these?
I did not find them. I took them.
I took them.
These are souvenirs.
Oh, it's that guy from Resident Evil.
2 blades, as is the custom, oui?
Custom, aye.
Duncan, will you indulge us with a demonstration of your techniques?
Well,
You must. We put together a training course in anticipation of your arrival. It would be a shame to leave here without seeing you in
Hey,
action.
the uncaged cat.
Well, I mean, if there is time, I would
I
gladly,
actually said the
show you
uncaged
what I know.
cat, but I think
Yeah.
you mean uncaged cat, right? But I said
Situations well
uncaged.
suited
I'm
to your
uncaged and
skills.
uncaged.
Have a go.
Uncaged and uncaged. Oh, might have to write a whole stand-up bit special just so I can call it uncaged and uncaged. But thank you for the 5 gifted membies. Yay, yay! Yay, yay! This is pissing me off, dude.
The advantage of surprise. God blind me. That's a clever trick.
Is it also possible to deliver a killing blow at high speed?
Ooh.
Your aerial kills have a poetic beauty.
Guys,
Would you show
I'm gonna
us?
start fucking screaming, dude. How do I get up here? Never found something I couldn't climb in this game.
Magnifique.
Did I get them all? Oh.
Quite ingenious to use bales of hay. God, that's the spirit. Secrecy.
Double assassination?
Splendid. Fine work, Walpole.
Splendid.
Yes, has trained you well, Duncan. You chose a perfect time to leave them behind.
At great risk, I imagine. Betraying the assassins is never good for one's health.
Well, neither is drinking liquor, but I am drawn to its dangers all the same. And what is your business here, sir? Are you an associate of the governor's, or a pending acquaintance like myself?
Guns, blades, cannons, grenados. Anything that may kill a man, I am happy to provide.
A smuggler of sorts.
And how is your wife these days, Captain Rogers?
What's up with Windows
she
doing
here
shit in the background when I'm
Havana?
busy?
I trust she's well, but I
Don't
wouldn't
ever
know.
do anything,
I've been in
Windows.
Madagascar some 14 months hunting
Madagascar.
pirates. It took some work
Madagascar.
to dislodge the criminals there, but we
Madagascar. That's
managed.
not Ubisoft's fault. This is
In
actually
future,
my fault the way
I
it was
hope to
running
use
there.
these same
But shout out to
tactics throughout
Ubisoft
the
for
West
providing a
Indies.
copy of the
And how did
game.
you deal with their kind?
Very simply. Most pirates are as ignorant as apes. I merely offered them a choice.
He
Take
said
a pardon and
zignorant.
return to England penniless, but free men, or be hanged by the neck until dead.
Oh. I imagine Nassau would be your next target.
Very astute, Duncan, indeed.
Best of luck with that.
Grandmaster Torres! Mr. Duncan Walpole.
Grandmaster or what?
See,
That's what's up, Choo Choo.
you were expected 1 week ago.
Apologies, Governor. My ship was set upon by pirates. We were
That's right.
scuttled.
When a gamer
I
is
arrived only
gaming,
yesterday.
you listen.
Unfortunate.
Forgive my caution, but were you able to salvage from these pirates the items you promised me?
Yes, sir, I was.
Stop. Don't be ignorant.
Increíble. The assassins have more resources than I had imagined, but not nearly enough to deter us. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, Duncan. You are most welcome. Come, gentlemen. We have much to discuss.
Come, gentlemen. It's the name of my band.
Convened at last, and such continental company. England, France, Spain, citizens of sad and corrupted empires. Templar now. Secret and true legislatures of the world. Please, hold out your hands. Mark and remember our purpose. To guide all wayward souls till they've reached the quiet road. To guide all wayward desire till impassioned hearts are cooled. To guide all wayward minds to safe and sober thought.
To guide.
By the Father of Understanding's light, let our work now begin.
Stream summary. Harley plays is still grinding Black Flag stealth missions, riffing on Sneak and being goofy. Chat keeps showering Tamara with love while she keeps subbing herself.
A forgotten place our precursors once called the Observatory. See here. Look upon these images and commit them to memory. They tell a very old and important story. For 2 decades now, I have endeavored to locate this observatory, a place rumored to contain a tool of incredible...
Save is disabled, okay.
...and power. It houses a kind of armillary sphere, if you like. A device that would grant the monitor every man.
What about this, Bartholomew Roberts?
Only imagine what it would mean to have such a power. With this device, there would be no secrets among men. No lies, no trickery.
No lies.
Only justice, pure justice. This is the observatory's promise, and we must take it for our own.
Do we know its whereabouts?
We will soon. For in our custody,
I like this one, Slavsky. This one was always my favorite.
It has been 45 years.
Don't let me go to that menu if it's disabled, bro.
Anyone has seen a true sage. Can you be sure this one is authentic?
We are confident he is.
The assassins will come for him.
Indeed they will. But thanks to Duncan and the information he has delivered, the assassins won't be a problem for much longer. All will be made clear tomorrow, gentlemen, when you meet the sage for yourselves. Until then,
how are you, gentlemen?
Let us drink.
How are you, gentlemen? Nicolator paying all the H3 streamers to fund the streamer wars. I'm the handler, G. I believe you that you're the handler. Thank you for the soupy. I'm not part of the streamer wars though. I'm like outside operating entity. But I do believe you.
Governor request your presence at the docks near the Castillo. First thing tomorrow morning.
Curious schematic. Yes. It's on my end. It's my internet. It's my internet. Let's get some vibes in here, dude. Yeah. Hundreds on Twitch, hundreds on YouTube. One single racist gambler. Put that bitch to sleep. Put that bitch to sleep. So sorry, huge switch up going down right now. No, that was my Steam Deck, Bojadu. Bojadu! I'm not allowed to just chat. I'm not allowed to just chat. Ethan bought the rights to me just chatting. The Steam machine, I did try and order it. I think I'm on a wait list of sorts. Sick. I thought the game was gonna freeze, and it was like, do you want to wait for the program to continue working, or was that? And I was like, yeah, wait for the program to continue working, and it did. And it did. What's this though? Why is Elgato there? Ignore that. Ignore that shit. Oh, what? Oh, I got hit with 2 wait for the programs to respond. Hey, Nicolator. Hell yeah. No, I knew it was all love. Were you saying it's not all love? Were you saying that? I would have never thought that. But, yeah, until the streamer wars start, you really manifesting them, eh? Nah, I gotta close. I gotta close the program. That fucked me, bro. You ever think about how much of my streams are kind of like failing? You ever see that? That's crazy. All right. Come on, baby. Let's get rolling. Starfish navigation system. I must have got some sun. Must have got some sun. It just asked me, it was like, yo, do you want the game to figure it out, or should you close the program now? I didn't even choose this time. And it did it. Papa Molly, I never fail. But you just clip all the fails. I'm going to start screaming any second. I thought that I just wanted to do something nice for the community. Alex, you ever think about if you pass away in your sleep, you wake up on another timeline where you're alive like nothing happened? Oh, every day you die? Every day you die?
Yes, I do see you. Yes, I can see you. You're looking good. You look great. It's always nice to match the face to the voice.
You look fine. It's all good. You look good. Seriously. Nothing to worry about. Yes, I do see you. Yes, I can see you. You're looking good. You look great. It's always nice to match the face to the voice. You look fine. It's all good. You look good. Seriously. Nothing to worry about.
I just let there's nothing to stress about. We could brainstorm some podcast topics, or just chat about your day. What do you think?
So what do you think? Huh? I got this shit sorted out though, dude. Yeah. Let's get some house flipper going, dude. How long's it been now? How long's it been? Would she cut the wires? She cut the wires in here. Okay, first of all, we're going to end up at my house. It's the starting house. Don't talk shit about it. It's not supposed to look like this. Literally, it's not. It's literally not this. The only reason why it's looking like this is because I was doing crazy renovations, but it's like halfway. Don't even think about it. Tip to tip, on God. Yo, the toasted ghost, coast to coast. The toasted ghost, coast to coast. Even so, here's the thing. Even if you were like, we are going to talk shit. It's ugly. Even if you were like, really? Already, you're not on this level. Already, you're not on this level. Okay? Exactly. Why is the bed outside? In this, let me explain a couple things before I even show you what the fuck's going on in here, all right? And remember, it's not even done. In this world of this game, when you have your house, you don't even have to consider where you're located. You don't have to consider weather or anything. You don't have to consider power. You could do whatever you want. So while I'm working on the house, I'm going to do my room last. So for now, you just need to have a bed and a laptop place. So I just put this over here. Okay? So this is just here temporarily now. But you're allowed to do this. No one says you can't. You could do whatever you want. All right. It's just functionally, that's what it is right now. Just functionally, that's what it is. Okay? That's the door, by the way. Let's start out of here. See, I got stuff on the ground and shit. There's no roof yet. There's no roof. But where you were looking, there's not going to be a full roof. We are having like, there's going to be, we're going to have outside, inside. Like how my bed is outside. When I'm done, outside is going to be inside. Okay. So first of all, like ignore stuff like this. This was like, I'm sorting shit out, dudes. Where does this thing go on here? I hope it's not. See, look, you're already distracting me. Don't even worry about this. It's not even... Oh, no, that's not good. That's fine for now. That's fine. Okay, so let's check out the garden shit, because that's pretty hype. We got this over here. Right? You can't walk on this. I can walk here, though. Right, we got a little rock and a thing here. This don't look up, but it's gonna like, it's almost gonna be like here, you know? This is what we call a curbside appeal. Curbside appeal. This, obviously, this right here is my bedroom. For now, temporary. Hello? I want to say I can't explain and let me explain at the same time. So instead I'll do neither. Just going to say wait. We're going to do like obviously another thing in this game. You don't need a load-bearing wall. I mean a load-bearing beam or anything, but I just did it because it looks like it's like on some real shit kind of, you know? Didn't set up any lights yet. Oh, actually, yeah, I did set up the bisexual streamer lighting. We did set that up. Come on, buddy. Oh. What the heck? What the heck? Oh. That was... I dropped my controller. Hey, Maz Mushroom. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Joining the community. What up, what up? Knocked over his piss bottles. Hey, chill, chill. It's not nighttime, so you can't really appreciate the bisexual lighting. It's just temporary right now. It's temporary, but it pops a little bit. A little rug over here. Circle windows. This part's like mostly done, really, because I'm sure I add some chairs and stuff like that. Yeah, yeah. So where I fucked up, that's going to drive me crazy. Where I fucked up is this is like the first house you get, so you don't even have a big piece of land. But I was just messing around and goofing and stuff, you know, sorting it out. It'll be sick. Soon, it'll be sick, you know? You also get to level up your abilities when you fucking with that shit, you know? Anyways, it's gonna be sick. Trust me, it's gonna be sick. Oh, you know what? Before we do that, let's... It's close to midnight. Right? What is this? A fucking TikTok cloud house type shit? Got the lanterns out here. Nico later, as a carpenter, does not pass code, but it could work. Hey, let me work on it. Yeah, the we're starting to look pretty nice out here, at least. We'll get to code. I mean, obviously, it's right now condemned. No one can be inside here unless you're a construction worker. But anyways, okay. All right. Very Team 10 hype house type shit. This is House Flipper 2. All right, let's check some emails. Pinnacle suburbs. Let's go to the burbs. We're expanding. I'm Matt from Volcano District. Oh, the video game company. Okay. Hello, Mr. PC. Is that me? That's not me. You probably haven't heard about it before, but our family house hosts the only lumberjack museum. Okay. We need help with cleaning out and replacing furniture. Small guest bathroom. Ugh. We'll pack family souvenirs. I don't know. Nico Ortega. My sister Kelly and I want to change some of our habits. So we want to turn our spare room into a small gym. All right. Okay. I'll take this. Also want to have a cozy reading nook. Okay. And some books that I'll unpack. And new kitchen equipment. Yeah, we could do that. Let's start that motherfucking job, bruh. What up, Freeze? Yeah, we having computer issues. This game is running like this on my computer right now. And I have to wait for Restore Your Island to be available on GeForce. Wait a second, I have this. Oh, shit. Oh, God, that feels so good. Been using a controller for so long now. But I am excited to play Restore Your Island, Freeze. Right up my alley. Yeah, let's pick all this shit up. Picks up a tree. A tree! Oh, you ran it right off the Steam Deck. Yeah, I saw it is perfect for Steam Deck. Just small writing, but that never bothers me. Oh. Trash. 7 pieces of trash. I don't know where the garbage bag went. Now we're gonna mow the lawn. Fuck yeah, dude. Best believe that. Best believe that. Game of the year. It's a video game. I'm allowed to destroy nature. In real life, my house has so many weeds and my neighbors hate it. I tell them though, I'm like, hey bro, it's good for the environment. And my wallet. And my wallet. I'm definitely not hitting that crisscross pattern in this. This ain't lawn simulator, guys. If you fuck up the lawn in this, you're good. Do 360 no scope. Get over here. Not me doing this when my lawn looks like shit. No one tell my neighbors. Which con you going to? Which con you talking about? Which con we talking about?
Daddy, chill.
Was that making you sick when I was spinning around like that? How many of these do I need? It's not my house, so this shit, it never matters, dudes. We put all the creative effort in at my house, not here. Here we're here to get a job done. Woo-wee. Hey, Papa Mala, what would we do without men to mow your lawns? Drown in grass. Literally. We got some shit we got to do here. Oh, just buy things? Nothing even clean. Huge. I'm fucking pro gamer, dude. Actually sick. Close the door behind me. They don't want me to touch this room? Now this room, what do we got in here? Is this the gym? Oh, and we're gonna be busting the wall down. I got 11 things to sell. Wait, you want me to just throw your cans out? And the donuts? Find that to be weird. That's weird. Shit's floating now. Don't sell your toys, bro. Okay, he's not selling his toys. That's cool. You want to sell this? Why? Okay. 33 things to sell in here. Damn, we're selling all this. I just sold this guy's burger. I have a perk where I could throw out shit, or I could sell it, and I could sell this stuff. Oh, some of this is garbage. Sell all this shit here. Sell all that. Whoopsies. The cannon monster! Yo, he liked me for real. I'm not gonna pick that plate up off the ground. Nothing in here. Okay. In here, we're good. Disgusting fucking house. Where them stains at? Fuck this wall. Huge. Buy. Hanging cabinet. Oh, this is, we're doing the kitchen thing here. Cabinet too tall. Cabinet too tall. Guys, it's not my fucking kitchen. The Tsubaki fridge, damn. Really? They're gonna be like, thank you. This kitchen fucking sucks. The bread bin? The bread bin? They could put their plants wherever they want. If they're not vibing this, they could switch it up for sure. What's in the box? Oops. Oh. Does that hang? Well, that would be sick. Why is this the sickest game? Why do I do this? Not that I'm cleaning up so good here, but why do I clean in this game when my house can be cleaned? Hide your pods. It's Harley's house for tall people only. On God, bro. Shout out to AB's TV. Am I selling these donuts and chips? That's because they don't want to snack anymore. Can you go to my house and sell my juice? Little box. It's a payday, baby. It's a payday. They just keep milk in the box? What the fuck's going on here? Not me mixing their food with their laundry detergent. Why'd they ever hire me? They should have seen what I did to the youth center. That was rough. Sorry, am I just pulling pickles out of the box? I think so. Hey, dried pineapple. Dry your pineapple. It is. I'm eating healthy, so can you unpack my pumpkins? Vibes are tapped in there. Let's complete our mission. What a vibe, dudes. Hey, look at us all vibing together. I can't believe it. Hey. You say it's the worst, baby girl Kiki? Not sorry. Someone tell me what the fuck I'm holding right now, bro? The fuck is this, dude? What the heck is this? What? Oh. Stair pillow. Oh, it's the nook, the reading nook. Could have been a cute little thing. More. What else did they... Oh, fuck this room. This room sucks, eh? I get $1 for selling strangers chips like that. Was there food under the bed? Oh, what are these snacks? What is that? Oh, it's just old dead plants. These are, I kind of like these little things. Six rooms left. How much do I get paid for this gig? How much am I gonna get paid for this gig? The vibes are fucked in here. What is this? What is this? It's sick, dude. I want to use it to shoot walls. I need this for my house. I've never seen that before. Yeah, this room's fucked, dude. Look at this shit. Oh, I just selling his planes? Didn't he love this? That's what he's got to do. He's changing up his life. He's selling his planes. Alex, you know snails have teeth? The strongest natural material, stronger than spider silk? Really? That's actually a very interesting, that's very interesting. I like that. Oh, yes. That's right, Lana. I gotta do that. If you send them to me, I'll add them all of the ones that are in the Discord. Hello. Yo. Nice. Looks great. Wow. This is your place? I love that yellow. Oh, what am I, that landlord that paints over the doorbell? What a vibe. Hey, what a vibe. So what, she's like, I like books now. House flip faster than this. Yeah. Guys, I'm starting to believe. Fuck yeah. Record time that room. Gamer alert! Woo woo! Who's this dude? Hey, Heart Flipper. That game's coming out. Don't know how I feel about it though. Like, I don't need to play the House Flipper dating sim, do I? So just selling their old plants? So he can keep all this goonery in here? Alright. Oh, that's cool. That plant stand? What's it look like? That's fun. I'm gonna get that in my house. In the middle of my street. My house. I don't like the bathrooms that much, so. And what's going on here? Am I missing like a whole fucking basement? Cause I feel like we're done. Oh, garage. We're doing a big what? Big gym in the garage or what? Shout out Big Jim. All right, motherfucker. What do you got? You get $0 for selling that. Oh, you can just hang up all the tools. That's chill. It'd be chill if real life was like that. They're like, oh, my garage, can you clean it? Oh, and also buy me and my wife bicycles. Can you do that? Backyard to it? Big backyard. Okay. Lana, multi-talented. Capable of so much. Honestly, I'll say right here, Lana, you could have built the sewers. If that's how you spent your time. Could have built some nice sewers. Assassin's Creed Hull. I was playing it, but I think I was getting just ripped on my internet at the moment. Sorry. Saw that jumping cell? That jumping sail? Look how gross this shit is, bro. Get all that shit, dude. Look at this. I think it used to be cockroaches, but they got rid of it because gamers be getting scared. Vacuum's done. Huge. Puff, puff, pass. Papa Molly. Yeah. Oh, I watched the trailer for it today, Jerry, because you mentioned it. I have to finish the last Doom. Eternal. Wait, is that what the last one was called? No, Dark Ages. Is that what it was called? Isn't it, Emily? Very intense, eh? Come on, Harley. Lock in. Don't fuck this up now. Come on. Huge. dismiss those stains back there. How could I? Lock in, dude. Huge. Huge. Hey, Tokyo Drift on this shit. I'm motherfucking Takumi with the lawnmower. I can finish the job now? Yeah, right. 1 star. I'm trying to get Pizze, baby. Sometimes when I'm having a very unfun time with a job, I'll just leave. How's this game so sick? Chivalry 2, I love Chivalry. Amir is spelt with 2 E's. He's house sitting somewhere now, so he's not in. He usually lives with me. Yeah, do you like it, Helicliner? It's pretty chill, eh? We're having a good time. We wanted the vibes to be better for you. I don't like that. That was making me sick. Maybe if I look straight, it won't be as bad. Damn, it feels like going backwards mows the lawn better. We're almost at 3 stars. We're just about there. Ooh, 57? 57K, yay, yay! There is a whole grid, baby girl, but it's true, but it's not my shit, so that's totally, I don't even care. I don't even care. Were you asking Lucy how to teach you how to play Ark? I will teach you how to play Ark. I'm the foremost leader of Arc Raider skills. Are we talking about Arc Raiders, by the way? Some of those look worse. Some of those before and after pictures really look worse. This stream is an enemy to the OCD people. Yeah, it does it for me too. I just had to get past it. I had to get past that. I had to ignore it. No, it's different now, Lucy. The lobbies, trios are separate from doubles and singles. If you're PvE only on solos like I am, then if you did doubles or trials, it's not gonna do that. Yeah, I ended up in Hotshot Wu-Tang. No, the point of the game, I like to make, listen, I like to make, what's it called? My own houses in this. I save the money for that, so I kind of go fast through the missions just to do them quickly. Because it doesn't matter, you don't get paid more or less if you line it up perfectly. They don't know, you know? How do you know what do you mean I have fake teeth? How do you know I have fake teeth? Who said that? I don't have fake teeth. But yeah, next time, guys, whoever's ever here and I'm playing Arc Raiders and I'm not like rushing to like collect fucking purple boats or something, I love playing with the chat. You guys saw me when I was playing with People Man and Roger? Remember how bad they were? Right? Apparently the job didn't care if you finished or not. Hello, Tom's friend. Our poor bathroom is bad. Better bathroom. And the kitchen, okay? We're a group of influencers. Yo, my uncle offered to rent us the spacious seaside house. He's a sailor. He's really in the best shape. Okay. Guys, I'm making the phase house. Yo. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm leaving soon. The stream's almost over. I could tell after that bit. After that bit, we might wrap this one up. After the phase house. Mostly cleaning and refreshing the walls. Definitely replacing, and unpacking our stuff. Probably some tips. Thank for help. And okay, interested gaming technology. Okay. Oh, I got wooden teeth. Is that the lore? Is that H3 lore? What up, Maggie? No, Harley, when you say bad players, people watching play games that get motions can say it's like your head is on a swivel. Every VR game I've ever played. Look at this shithole. Thank you for the Zoopy. And yeah, Molly, some games I'm bad at. I play with people that are shit at games all the time on this stream. Play with a couple people that are really good too. Yeah. Hey, Commander Clit with the clean shaven. Hell yeah. Hey, yeah, you got it, Jerry. Not just you. I owe a couple people some good sessions topside. But I'm down. I still really much enjoy that game. Cell mode, cell mode, cell mode, cell mode. Is this a sick move that I could do? Okay, I'm doing it. Controller and mouse. I'm fucking doing it, dude. Controller and mouse. Oh my god. He is I and I am him. Well, you don't like fishing anymore? I don't like coming and taking these people's lives away like this. That's different garbage. What's I got one thing that can be sold here. What is it? It's always like some That's fucked, dude. Huge. 20 things. What is it? What's the vibe in here? Sofa, table, bookcase, plant stand. People really be fucking with plants, eh? What up, big yikes? Guys, I'm so fucking sorry, dudes. FaZe Clan's gonna freak out when they see how sick their house is. Okay. I had more spots to put this shit, but... yeah. I keep texting John Pickle. He's bailing on me, I think. He's not as overly bold as Amir. I might have to do it without him. Hey, Mel V, what up, what up? Yeah, apparently people be loving plants these days. More than ever in this this beachside property for the FaZe Clan. Oh, it's mine, the galaxy. I added them. Oh, look at this shit room. Beast mode, beast mode, beast mode. Would Amir house sit and dog sit for you for a month? It's like, the money's right, Amir would do a lot of things. Trust me, I know from experience. Tomatoes galore. You got a garden? Nice screen. Gamers up in here or what, right? Embarrass. Tactical mode. This is me on any given day. Me when Jugga Joe steps in the room. Me at the car wash. Me when Jugga Joe starts washing the car. West Coast. Hey, cool chair, dude. This guy's fucking sick, bro. This guy's fucking awesome. What is he, 40 and hilarious and cool? Love that. What a cool fucking car chair he has. This guy's gotta be a full-grown adult, I bet. Probably hilarious. You see that? Guy's chair is like a race car chair. That's so fucking cool. The worst room. A microphone? Like that? Snoop Dogg? Oh, can you unpack my 3 bags of chips, please? The microwave in the room, really? Sucks, bro. Oh, did Ethan get him this? The dually. Bro got 3 computer screens. Oh my god. He's literally the next FaZe Banks. That's the webcam? Okay. I don't know why I put the mouse there. Y'all know me, still same OG, but I've been low key. Hated on by most of these. Minecraft is for babies. Hey, oh my god, okay, so you're O-Dubs. That's hilarious. Notice how I didn't know what your username was there, but that makes perfect sense. That's O, no relation to I. I'm glad it's no longer a mystery to me now. I think I forgot a secret room downstairs. Whoa, this place is trashed. I think there was a secret room in one of them that I didn't push in here. Yeah. tried to fuck me, dude. FaZe Clan tried to fuck me. Seriously, FaZe Clan tried to fuck me, bro. You see that? No, Galaxy. These, I had a friend make me a whole bunch of these. There's, in the Discord, they're in a music pack. If you go to the music section of the Discord, a lot of these are in there. They didn't, Nightshade. They did me dirty, bro. What is this? The FaZe Clan Jizz Stain. Thing is, a lot of these are really like high energy, these songs. I'm like trying to fucking chill right now. I gotta add some more to the pack. This is making my fat cap itch. Give that fat cap a scratch from the back on the Craftmatic. What do you think about this? Do you like this, Assassin's Creed? I'm sorry to all the pirate lovers out there. Fully adjustable Craftmatic attack from the back to scratch the fat cap. Oh, we gotta slow down now. Oh. Look at this. Oh, I could do that, Lucy. I'll just record it myself. I have seen shit get weird in the members channel in the disco for sure. I love Crime Scene Cleaner, Matalo. I played that shit a lot during COVID when my house was disgusting. Saving what for Monday? Is this a Love Island thing or a me thing? I contributed to the weird. Which weird? A lot of weird, actually. Which one are we talking about? Oh, the Discord. Guys, we collect trash better now. Let's see what we got here. Nothing goes to wait. Even if you remove a sellable item, you earn 100% of its value. Cool. So I could just throw shit out now instead of like trying to sell it all. What do you want from me? Oh, here we go. Hey! Now, this is like some heavy house flipper making music right here, bro. Oh, shit. I misplaced one. This is the medieval orgy dome. Oh, shit. I dropped my controller again. Shit. Hell yeah, Otter Popsky. My pleasure. Oh, cringe. Are you talking about Conan the Barbarian, Slavsky? This is Banks's room. I could tell. That's not a gamer chair, dude. What the heck? That shit ass room. I'm sorry, FaZe Banks. What's in the box? What is this, a MacBook? My mouse starting to break? My mouse is tripping, dude. No wonder I've been getting beat sometimes at games when I'm the sickest. Hey, Papa Molly. Her room, she shares a room with me in the H3 house. So does David. This is actually the sickest piece of art I've seen in the game so far. That's amazing. Don't you love that? Oh, you don't? Fuck you. This is pretty good also. Was I supposed to do something to this wall, or they don't care about this wall? Because it's terrible. Good. Oh no, this is FaZe Banks' room. didn't get the whole wall. I love art. Why do you think I'm here? Why do you think I'm here? I love art, dude. Look what we're doing. We're making art right now. Hope I don't ever miss a strip like that again. That's very cringe. This is Nate's room. We better make sure he has the sickest race car chair ever, bro. Cringe. Shit. I'm standing on Nate's bed. Sick of open up these boxes. Like the unpacking shit. Better be something cool. Nate. Hey, with the glass tray. I know what's going on there, bro. That's nice. Oh, it's like a candle tray. I thought it was for coke and ketamine. Fucking sucks in here, dude. What are these? What are these? Oh, it's perfumes. Oh, I'm starting to think this might not be Nate's room. How do you get cum stains on the ceiling, bro? I'm curious. Face can. Face can? Damn right, face can. Face clan. How'd they get all that cum on the ceiling? What's the title say? Oh, the pirate one? Hey, Slink, let me tell you something. We do a little trolling over here. Yeah. Hey, what up, Matrix? In what? What'd you do that in? Oh, Fire. I never played Firewatch. Closet PC? Gamer alert. Oh, he's got the PS Switch. Oh, he got the FS7 for real. You got Kraken on the FS7? Whoa, does every cool dude have a fucking gamer chair that's a race car like chair? That's so sick. One more room, dudes. One more room and the FaZe clan is back. Don't play with me, dude. Something out back. Garage. This. The deck. Oh, shit. More plants. Man, they really switch up on their plants so fast. You really want me to replace all these plants? You couldn't take care of them the first time? We're about to fucking 100% this right here, by the way. I like this plant shelf. Cool. I would never have this in my house. I'd have to have like a wife for this shit. Like to do that. Fuck yeah, dude. Peace, baby. 29K. Yay, yay. 29K, yay, yay. Oh, what? Look how much better it looks. Oh. Whoa. Oh, that's so sick. Boo. Whoa, it looks amazing now. Boo, gross. Wow, green screen all over the walls. Sick. Hell yeah, Nora. We don't need to save those. Thanks for mentioning my business. No problem. Thanks for the follow, by the way. We all really love our rooms, as you could see on the video. My uncle also really likes my room. He sent me thumbs up back, so I assume that's what he meant. The fuck are they talking about? What up, Beasley? Squash? There's no such thing as that. It's an antiquated term. Antiquated term. Doesn't really explain anything. I will say that I don't think I don't think there's a country on this planet that I would be like, this needs to be destroyed. This is gonna be sick, dudes. When it's actually happening, this is gonna be sick. You got to see it at night. But look, we get so much more money now. We have so much more money. It's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. We have so much money though to make it better. The biggest weakness here is this section. We can't have this. I don't like this right here. This isn't going to be part of the kitchen like that because you can't have like this hole there. So it's placeholder. But so let me explain the vision. Because I have no laws of climate, weather, or anything, I can have like this crazy open concept things where it's like, I don't need to worry about crime or the wind. Keep it open. So this part here, we're going to have, this is going to be outside but inside. So I'm going to like have this be, I might actually move outside to inside right in the middle. So you really understand that we have outside, inside. There's no bugs in this universe. There's no bugs. But they don't like these things that much. But there's no bugs. So we don't even have to worry about it. You know what I mean? We don't even have to worry about it. Should I go to Coral Root Forest? My house doesn't feel like my home. I want some remodeling and refurnishing. Cozier, warmer, separate office. Can't with all that open space. So they want me to break down walls and shit, eh? Want to break down walls? What do we got here? Time to buy a house. Want to remind you of the site you can check out for rundown houses. Okay. Should I flip a house? I can flip a house. I can flip a house? House flipper? Building permit. What's this one with that symbol on it? What does that symbol mean? Sold. Own. This is what this house looked like. You see what it used to look like? You see this? Crazy, dude. Oh, my house would definitely be more than $300 a night. They'd be hitting you up with that $250 cleaning fee, but you still have to clean the whole house type shit. Compact house. House left behind. Verdant Nook. Crayfish Coast. Modern beach house. 120K. The Alligator Bar. I can't even afford it. What the fuck? Used to be an alligator themed restaurant. Oh my god. Oh. That's my house. Do I get that yard also? 800 meters squared. What's the one that I have right now? 400, half the size. Old Marketplace. Was once okay, that's really crazy. That's pretty fun. This one. It's see, I would break the bank to buy it, but that I'd have 20K and I'd have a bunch of stuff in there. Should I get it? No, we're gonna buy to sell. Let's just flip something quick. Yeah, this thing's fucking, this is tiny right here. Yes. Yes. Let's go. Go, go, go. What up, Krondon? What are you talking about, dog? Flipping house, profit you will need to clean, renovate, furnish, all without a quest list. Ready to sell? You'll find them. I don't want their shit here, and I could use the ducats. Throwing out weeds. Throw these weeds out in the garbage. Son of a bitch. Look how dirty this thing is. What a shithole. This is my shithole? This is the hole where I shit. Mouse mode, mouse mode. Damn, it's a shithole. Can't believe it. We're not even going to live here, though. We're not going to live here, so that's fine. I'm like, do they want me to stock their kitchen up? Like, as in when I'm done, when I'm souping this place up, do they want me to, like, give them cups and shit? And pots and pans? We're going to keep the core of this place pretty similar to how it was already set up. Because you could just get too caught up here. And we don't know who the customer is. That room's fucked, bro. So is that kind of... Oh, I'd have to sell those, I guess. They don't give you enough room to look back at it. To look back at your house. I wonder also, sometimes you could change the style of items. I wonder if I'll be able to change the style of these things by pointing at them. I forget how much I bought this house for. But you'll see, as you start to do it up, people are going to be like, wow, that's so cool. I wish there was a computer room. I sold the light in here somehow. Hey. How are you? It's me, the Wii menu music. Not at all, but like kind of the vibes-ish. It's me, a kid's YouTube channel music. Power Wash Simulator, pretty chill. Too many cum stains everywhere. It's fucking me up. Maybe I shouldn't have bought this place. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm not trying to sell some stuff here. That's a lot of garbage, dude. some things you have to sell, I guess. It's Asmon's blood wall. Oh shit. A little something like that. That would be sick DLC. He doesn't care about money, so he should hit them up for jokes. I doubt they would do that. It might ruin their homegrown TV connections there. Oh yeah, that's right. I stopped thinking about it when it became a booger wall. Then I really thought the vibes were especially tapped on it. That was so nice for a second. It stopped doing the scrubbing noise. Thank you for the power potion. Oh. I thought it was a vacuum job. Where do these stains keep coming from? I swear I already wiped this place down here. Get this out of here. I'm too big to sit in that chair. I'm not having that here. Oh my god, it's a whole cum house. It's literally a cum house. Literally a cum house. No more cum stains, please. Alright. I gotta do this part. It's pissing me off already. Well, let's do the whole thing here. Can you believe I bought a cum house? We bought a cum house starring Matt Damon. Gurgling in the night. I am the terror that gurgles in the night. Not gurgle, gargle. Gurgle sounds like you're being defeated and almost choking on it. You're gurgling. Gargling is you have so much control and enjoy the taste so much that you're playing with it before you down it. I'm sorry. Moving diagonally helps though. I swear it works a bit better. She did say that, didn't she? I'm not putting any load-bearing walls in this spot. We're good. It'll hold. It'll hold. You know, y'all were giving me some shit about the lawn, but it's looking all right back here. Hey? Yeah, you guys are hating a little bit, but look at it. It's not a lawn simulator game, so they don't hold it against you if you're not mowing the best. You don't like what I'm doing right there? That's crazy. I won't do that again. You know, not a penis, but I would do a checkerboard type thing. I have a neighbor, and he does that, and every time I see him, I'm like, should I be doing that? Have my lawn be squares? What about this move? Going backwards on it? About this, Too Fast, Too Furious. About that zigzag, you like that? No, I don't cut my own lawn. That's why I've just been thinking, should I be doing that? Getting it to be squares? I wonder how much it costs for a young man to do squares. That's what I'm saying. It seems pretty alpha coded to have a sick ass lawn. My other neighbors roast mine. I think they hate it a bit. They're always like, what the fuck you doing here? Look at all these weeds. I had such a sick lawn when I moved in. You do the squares on your grandma's lawn? Shit. You and grandma are sick for that. Now, guys, I'm going to do my best to not give it all a Japanese flair, but there's no promises. It does help the bees. My lawn is healthier for the environment. Sweet, dude. Oh. I hate this room. Hello? Light outside the bathroom? I hate that shit. I can only change the faucet here? Black iron bath. Gold leaf. I've never seen a patterned bathtub before. I'm off it. Cool, man. Cool. It's not, once again, I'm selling it, so I'm not gonna let myself get too worried about what I'm doing here. Sweet, dude. Black. Cool. Now this is a fucking cool ass. Soon. Ooh. I think so, Gothatilly. I think I'm going to do one tonight. I'm gonna go crazy, switch up on the walls here, dudes. You'll see. Yes. Custom color metal. Yeah. Sync, eh? Doing great too. Yeah. Why is there two faucets? Oh, it's the second detail. Chrome makes it shiny. Black iron. Oh. I just got an achievement, dudes, for being a sick gamer. Oh, look at this metal doorknob. Oh shit. Ebony. Thank you. That's so much easier. Pretty much what I was going for anyways. And I feel validated that my selection was already pretty much there. What up, and yellow Crayola? I know. I'm so stupid. Hey, Lucy with the 5 gifted membies. Big dubs. Huge switch up here on the rest of the walls. Check it. You'll see, dude. You're going to be like, what? Dude, this guy's crazy. That's so ugly. What the fuck is this guy thinking? Chill. Bringing this back to the store. I never should have got the little one. That's not where we're at. Big zebra shit, dude. Big zebra. Fuck yeah. I'm so proud of this. Can't believe I'm gonna have to sell it to some lucky dude. Probably doesn't even freaking deserve it. No way he's gonna deserve it. No way! It's the worst when that happens. And sell. Because I'm still doing a little something over here. Was sticking with the zebra theme. Buy this Faisano. Yeah. I don't care what anyone says, dude. I don't care what anyone says. And look at this sick move, by the way. Watch this. See this? See this? Copy style. Boops. Come over here. Stoosh. Wait, what? I thought I would get more from that. Damn. Oh, okay, wait. Yeah. Hey, that's pretty chill now. Drew Harmon. Okay, the rest of this stuff could stay. Now, time for the shitter. $3,000 bathroom toilet. Yes. Buy a toilet with a heated seat. Hey, yeah. Toilet cubicle. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. So, where would I find a mirror? I guess mirrors are in their own section. Yeah, there's a lot of mid selection here. They did a very good job with all the stuff that they added, but it's still like it's hard. I think what would be fun in this game is like something from a video game world, you know? Resident Evil typewriter, room furniture type shit. No, it wouldn't be... Oh, decorations. Maybe they get us with that. Mirrors. Let's change the color here. Oh my god. What the fuck? I did not know it was going to be that big. Weird. I would personally like to look at myself while shitting. So let's make sure this is lined up here. Yes. So when you shit here, you could look at yourself. Okay. One more touch in here, dude. This is gonna be sick. Sick, bro. Oh, okay. What is this? What am I looking at? Oh. Oh, okay. What is this room? And the door's in a little nook here like that. This is going to be a haunted house now. Paint it black, baby. Paint it black, baby. Shout out to all the black babies. Look what we're doing. Looks like it looks weird and not right. Even the beams. Even the beams. What up, Scuffs? I changed the pot. You saw that? Get in there. Needs a fridge. Gotta get a fridge in here. Fridge. 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 Hey, Andressa. Yeah. Oh my God, look, this wardrobe's called Fugger. Fogger. Fogger. What was I here for? Fridge. Fridge. Kitchen. Cabinets is okay. Yeah, you got a fridge here? Tall oven cabinet? Damn, son, where boy keep his fridges at? The fuck did they do? They didn't bring me to the fridge? That's a fridge? No, it's not. That's a commercial fridge. That's a fridge. The fridge is expensive, dude. Yes. Cool, man. Just gotta paint this shit up now. Oh, the buyers, they talk. You hear them talking. You hear the decisions that maybe they're considering. Oh, separate desks for writing and work. Book club member. I'm not considering any of these people. I'm doing my own shit. Fuck them. Not doing that. Nah, we ain't doing that. Papa Molly, his fridge is very sick. He has a very chill fridge. Shout out to his fridge. What was that? I think I answered a call. Sometimes they text you or tell you like, oh wow, I love what you're doing there. I really wish, like, you know, you would add a room that has, you know, they say shit like that. Chrome kitchen tiles is crazy. This is all fucked up. It's just weird looking. They don't do reflections in this well, so it's always a little weird. It looks like a hole, kind of. Anyways. Oh, I had monsters, baby. I had monsters today. I need to paint. blue paint, purple paint. No. This game's chill. Didn't you scam people? When he was in his garage? Out of paint, cringe. Idiot. Nice. I can't believe this is Game of the Year every year. Can you believe this says this is Game of the Year every freaking year? Hey, in this house, every room's the gape room. Hey, Caitlin McGinnis. What up, what up? Thank you for that. Sweet dreams and zebra themes to you. Yeah, it's pretty ugly. Can't get too caught up with it though. Turn that shit up, dude. Turn that shit up. This is pretty sick now. I think we're back in biz here. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, I specifically asked you to not wake up screaming in the middle of your I specifically said that I didn't want you to do that. I don't want any of you to have night terrors. Guys. Your Sims, oh yeah, I believe that your Sims house has some spooky vibes like this. Where's the eyes wallpaper? I enjoyed it. No fear. brutal. Very 90s coded. This must be some Scooby-Doo DLC type shit. Hey, we're just flipping it for a profit. We ain't gotta love it. It's really whatever. Didn't need all that. Yeah, you look cool, man. Whoops. Is that what I chose? Oh, this one. I guess I did. Yeah, let's, because I can't get too caught up. Otherwise, I could go crazy. Designing the house like I'm doing with the one that I'm already living in. I understand that the vibes, it's a little ugly. But everything's fine, guys. It's a fun house. Not like a clown fun house. I just mean like it's fun. And it's a house. This is like the worst room to be in if you have the spins. But see, the people that buy the house, they notice this shit. They notice when you do these moves. Dude, how many of you guys, that's a good question, Papa Molly, thanks for the soupy. Guys, how many of you suffer from night terrors? Hey guys? It's close to midnight. Fuck yeah, this is sick. It sucks. What's a very inappropriate floor? Yeah. This is some crazy not good decisions. But if you think about it, in the game world, it'll just be fun to do whatever, see how things go together. I'm not gonna lie. There's been times where I've been making an ugly ass house or something, and then I'm like, wait, that's kind of good. Like all those plant things we saw today. A lot of those are chill. I like those. You could put all your plants in those things. This ain't it. This ain't it. Hey, NSA Feed 97. Hell yeah. I'm glad you made it here. Decorative moss. Oh, see, I haven't used this before. This is cool. I'm going to use this at my home. Because my home is all white, so this green will pop. It's a little weird, eh? Is it supposed to be like real moss or is it like wallpaper? Don't do this to me. I felt it coming. I like this moss ceiling. I hope I'm doing all this, but I hope people that I hope people want to buy it. I hope people want to buy this house. Worried about them. Worried they're not. I'm worried the whole town's not gonna fuck with this. They're gonna think I'm an idiot. Fuck them. Fuck them. Do what we want with our house. This is a good house for people like shitting on the floor. Don't you disrespect my house. As soon as I sell it, you could diss it all you want. Who lives here? Fluffy carpet. Bless up, bless up. Fluffy purple carpet. wonder if it was going into the next room. Oh, good. Didn't. Oh, I know what's appropriate here. Saving it, first of all. Yo, that's sick, bro. Is the desk facing me? Oh, that's facing me. Nice. I like they looked like there was these little stuffed oh, that's cool. It's why is this Scooby-Doo thing so loud? Those are weird looking. Oh, they're just on automatically? Okay. Oh, did I miss? Am I missing messages? Whoa, 14 years on YouTube. I just got that right now. Hell yeah. Did I missed one? Oh, Ricky Stairs. Shit. 50? What the fuck? Oh, shit. Ricky Stairs just posted up, dropping it like, what's up? Hell yeah, dude. Thank you for that. My man. Woman? Gay woman? This is a fucking room. Hey, Papa Molly. Isn't that crazy? 14 years, bro. 14 years? 14 years. They're so loud, these. Yo, look at the Alienware. What? What? Hey, let's play this game. I can't put a book on a book? Can't put a book on a book. What is this, a shit game? Oh, it's a video game. You know, you ever put your Switch on your wall like that? You should. Daniel. This TV's name is Daniel. Oh, Ricky, back to back. Oh, damn, brother. Hell yeah. You damn right it is, dude. You damn right it is. Shit. Back to back. And I missed another one? Bro, it's causing problems for me. I'm oh, too thick to quit. Playtime is over. Get ready for work on Monday, bacon man. That's good. That's true. Hey, I'm ready. I'm fucking ready, dude. Trust me. I'm ready. Are you ready though? Are you ready for this shit? I can't turn that one on. Cool. Let's get some fucking lights in here. RGB. RGB. There's nothing comfy about this house at all. Guess this room is done. There's house flipper too. Cool, man. Cool. Let's get a TV in here. Let's get some fucking entertainment going. That's cool. The vibes are kind of crazy now. Kind of like not that bad. Can't put the TV on a TV? Shit game. Nice. That's an old ass TV. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna lie. I'm starting to fuck with it a little bit. I'm starting to think it's really cool in a bad kind of way. Wish I had a couple more older TVs. Huh. Can't turn it on though. Yeah, the proper wood one's definitely hard to find. Cool, man. I got no plan. Like no game plan here. We're just vibing. Bug out bag? Bug out bag just kind of paints a whole weird story here now. What are you running from, buddy? What are you running from? White monster? For the white monster? I keep forgetting I gotta sell this place. What up, Scuffs? It just feels like this guy's on the run, kind of. Damn, Ricky with the back-to-back. This is how I imagine his place is like the bathroom and race car bed. Mine is not like that, by the way. I know I have a race car chair that I'm sitting on, but it's not like my bed. It's huge. Okay, so you want to play DDR? dream. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. More guns. I need more guns. Can't stand on that. So you can't stand on that. I hope someone really likes this place. I don't see how they would, though. RGB. That knock keeps fucking me up. How does it not fit here? Chill, man. Chill, dude. Yo, this place is fucking sick. You could choose a metal, let's say, and then I think you could choose the cut pattern. Yeah. Pretty chill. Is it? I keep saying things are chill. I don't know, guys. You think so? I don't know. Man, I don't know shit. Alright, I'm going to bed. I'm on to bed. Alright, I'm on to bed. You know, your house can look like it's a fucking Borg cube if you want. I'm on a bed. I'm on a bed. No. I'm on a bed. It's not that far off from my buddy CJ's house, I swear. His house be on some crazy shit. It doesn't work. Light switch doesn't work. It just sounds like shit breaking on that movie or whatever. This game is so sick. Can't believe this is game of the year. What's this game called again? Black Flag? Sick. Fuck yeah. This is where I find out I go to sell it and they're like, there's no door to leave. Bed. Garbage? Yes. Roof. Yeah. Wait, what? Okay. Whoa. Hey, that was a little flare I put on it there. You see that? Profile straight. No, East Asian. How many colors can I choose? God, it kind of sucks. Hey, you know what? I know how we're going to add a value here. This should be great. Hey, thank you for the marshmallows. He's just a Jewish child. He's a Jewish child. Guys, I'm so happy you're all here and you're all chill. Where is it? Where is it? Cool, man. Can I put this on my fence? No. Okay. Oh, no, I need a pool slide. There we go. So how do you, how would this be a pool slide? How is this a pool slide? How? Okay. Doesn't seem right, does it? Doesn't. Oh, I guess I gotta make a little thing for it to be on, I guess. You know what? We don't need the pool. Pool slide? Fuck that. This is good enough. The slide to the Orgy Dome. There is a slide to the Orgy Dome. I'll find it for you right now. It's really crazy. Found it. Let me make sure you could see. It's literally a slide to the Orgy Dome. It's crazy. It'll blow your mind. Damn, I have me coming out of the slide, but not into it. What the fuck? Oh yeah, here it is. A lot of it's going to be keyed out because it's a green screen. Oh my god, I'm sorry. But damn, dudes, that's it. Crazy. That's the slide. I'm sorry that you can't see a lot of it because a lot of it is actually green. Crazy, eh? Is that crazy? I know you can't see shit, I'm sorry, but still. Isn't it crazy what you could think you may have seen? It's because the slide to the Orgy Dome is green. Is green. Damn, look, the grass has already grown back, I think. A whole bunch. Can't put the tree in the pool. What are these? What the fuck? I have no land. I have no land. Oh, I wonder if I put it in there. Ginkgo tree. Ginkgo biloba, Japanese keens. Cool, man. Let's get some path lights. Hey. Actually, also, let's get big ass rock. That's not that big of a rock. Scary tree. Ooh. Hope they like to be scared. I want them looking in the window. Very nice. Wait, who's on what? I want some too. Let me get some of that. You got that good stuff for yourself? Give me some of that. It's true, and it's not the pirate one. I fucked up. I'm an idiot, and I'm stupid lying streamer. Stupid lying straight man streamer. I'm so dumb. I was playing it, but then I was the way I have it set up was just, it was all messed up, and that's on me. That's my bad. That's on me. That's my bad. And I, yeah, and I switched it up, but yeah, I fucked up.
It's all me. It's not on them. It's on me. I fucked up. It's on me. I fucked up. It's on me.
Definitely.
Yeah.
So you take responsibility for
1000%. We're not gonna play games.
All right, let's see what I can get for this piece of shit house. I wonder why it doesn't let me change the color of some of this shit. Hey. Doesn't change that stuff though. And when the people come to buy it, I don't think they actually even care if you made the shit uniform or not. Oh my god. It all went downhill after this. After the bathroom. This might be the worst room though. Cool, man. So, how do I sell this? Buy a mood board? Okay. Bella Bianchi. Oh wait, game streamer. He might fuck with my shit. Kyle Chong. He might fuck with my shit. No, music student, maybe. Could be music in here, bro. Eco goth band. It's not enough room for them. Ancient warlock. Okay. Oh, I make a post like this? Oh, sick. So I want this lavender house. Lavender house. Okay. Yeah, it is, Helicliner. Hey, it looks kind of cool. I don't know. Property price was $42K. I put $32K in renovations. Hey, banger picture. Oof. Looks sick, dude. That's sick. Let's put it up. $86K. Fuck you. No dining area? No sauna? Bro, you want a fucking sauna? No walk-in wardrobe? Fuck you, Tom. I'll take this, though. No, I didn't lose money. I bought it for 42. I get 16K on this one. It was not worth it. In terms of time, it was not worth it. But, hey. Whoa. Who's that? Who is she? Who is she? Oh, who is she? It's fine, Maggie. I sold it already. Damn, that's sick, man. Fair. Oh, okay. Oh, Save photos and continue. $22,000. What's color blindness? What's happening? Hey, I almost got $1 million. House flipping. Home sweet home. Wait for it, guys. When home becomes the spot, it'll really be the spot. Balcony here is pretty chill, eh? We'll have a balcony here. Yeah, that's cool. I never really had a plan when I set this up here. This is all done with no plan. I know you're probably looking at it like, that's obvious. Tap, tap, little taps. Hey, Papa Molly. Hey, thank you. I'm glad you guys are here hanging out. I'm glad you guys enjoy yourself. I think about you guys all the time. Not in some fucking weird way, dude. Not like that. Oh, that would have been embarrassing. I like those gravel. I can fuck with that. Cheesecake Factory paper. This isn't guaranteed. I'm just feeling it out, dudes. Relax. Everyone chill. We're just feeling it out. Cheesecake Factory ceilings. What's wrong with it? Nothing. Cringe. I hate when I run out of materials while I'm making my cheesecake sky. With the gang? Oh, fuck me. I hate when that happens. We might be on to something here. What up, Lucy? Everyone was so worried about you. I'm happy, man. That's pretty chill. Cheesecake ceiling? Shit, this house is... No one would ever have this house. It would be... too stupid to have this house. Oh yeah, my blessed moss. I forgot about you. It doesn't let me go across while they're there? Whatever. Yeah. Indoor moss is pretty chill. We got a lot of work to do. This whole thing, this vibe is fucking weird. It needs a lot of help. But the only reason why we even house flip shit is for this project right here. And then when I build this house, I can copy it to a bigger land, add some more shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have to fix that at one point. Oh yeah, when I came here, I came for the carpet. Moss inside, brick inside. Shh, be crazy. Be crazy. There he is. He was so hard to find. Rich. Now the sky is the ground? What is this? Hit that, bro. A lot of there's no renovating with the plan here. So obviously sometimes I'm gonna put something down. It's gonna be an ugly ass decision, and it'll look terrible. But we know we got the money to work with, so we'll do it. We work with that money. I don't like that. Oh, this is called House Flipper. This is House Flipper 2, actually. And 1 is still really good. So I would, if you've never fucked with it, 1 is fun to mess with. But you still have to, in the first one, you have to do, you have to assemble stuff. They kind of got rid of that in this one. Oh, new perk. Perk. Your name. Oh, what is this? Oh, more bitters. Cool. Hey, breeze blocks. Should we put breeze blocks on this shit? Sorry, what's milk glass, bro? The heck is milk glass? I don't like this milk glass. Oh, smoked glass. I don't like it. That's cool. Hey, dude. Hey. You know what you can't do in this game that's annoying is you can't put certain things like a ceiling of glass. Like you can't put the window. Molding? That's a baller molding. Might be a bit too expensive, that molding. Molding. Shout out to my boy Molding. Yeah, I could take this molding. This is important, this part. I'm telling you, dudes. Shit, so I get fucked there on the molding? Fucked on the molding there? I'll never not see that. This is whack, dude. This is whack. They're fucking me on the molding, dude. Okay, we'll save the rest for after there. I don't know, you know? This right here is my backyard. I expanded my house much more. It like ended here. But I was like, I need that back up. Check this out, dude. Look at that, right? The garden's pretty chill. This is the hardest part because I gotta build like a ladder and shit to like put the finishing on my house. What's that little thing? I gotta get rid of that. That should not be there. I think that's from the old house, what the house once. You should have seen what this house was before, by the way. It was crazy what I've done to this thing so far. And I know it looks like shit, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Hey, you know, I do wish they had better reflection. So, like, look at this. Just fucking staring into the void. The void. Ah, you can, that's the beauty, Too Thick. You can crank your hog anywhere. Anywhere. Hey, Parupella. Hey, Marky. We started the stream off with your music. Happy birthday, brother. And I'm leaving now. I'm leaving now. But you're mad hype. Can't have you taking my thunder with your birthday here right now. Nah, I'm goofing. Guys, huge shout out to Marky. It's his birthday. One of the oldest mods. Old as in age and old as he's been doing it a long time. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, dude. And everyone else, you guys are all awesome. I love you all. Shout out to you. Shout out to Marky 046. Yeah, yeah. You might, Papa Molly, you might. You might. I really want to do that. I've been watching Love Island. I actually harassed Ethan yesterday for like an hour of texting, like over an hour. I kept messaging him like, bro, you need to watch Love Island. You would roast it so hard. And he was like, I can't stand it. But yeah. Yeah, no, it'd be sick if I do the stream tonight. Kick my shins. Like I'm scared of that. Like I give a shit about that. Oh. Hey, yeah, bro. Shower. Wash those birthday balls. Watch those birthday balls, dude. Watch those big banging birthday balls. Alright, that's too much. Sakuno vibes. Too much on the mod there. You guys, you're all hype. I love you. Stay true to yourself, all your heart. Just no one except me. Where is it? Oh yeah, and one for fun. Wait, where? I want the game to shut up. I hope I saved it.
This week, a hot new bombshell enters the villa.